Alright, just gotta get a few more things set up and we shall be on our way. probably adjust the music levels too, so that it doesn't overpower my voice. Then I gotta figure out exactly where we're about to head to. Right, we have Explorer's Anchorage in the Stuamia FG-Y D7561 system. That should be our first port of call. If not, we have the DSCV Distant Suns of the current system in. Oh wait, I need to try to get back to Spoya EXEX D2-9. And as usual, we're going to rush there. Because the booze supply is running dangerously low. Okay, one of the last things I've got is some of this, looks like a cold brewed beer in a 1.6 liter pet bottle. Damn, why is this route's taking a long time to plot? Well, man, let's see if I can boot up a streaming app for us and, yeah. Okay, default. Pre-multiplied alpha. Alright, we're looking at, holy smokes, 79 chumps. Alright, welcome aboard, Letter Song.
Frameshift drive charging.
So after I make it back to civilization, maybe Star Citizen will be in order.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it seems like a plan. Yeah, one of the things I learned is that Elite Dangerous, although normally much better than its performance, can have issues with performance too.
Frameshift drive charging.
Especially when we've got a whole bunch of players in close proximity.
Complete.
Trying to see if I can find the point when it's our very first base camp on this. Nope.
Space madness kicking in.
Yeah, Space Madness starting to kick in there. Seeing the jet stream from that white dwarf just pass through that little planet we were on, that was... I don't know if I can describe that feeling to be exact, but I was like... it was like being awestruck or something like that. It's like witnessing the aurora borealis for the first time in person. In the Pacific Northwest, no less. It was about 2 years ago when I did that, too. Witnessing the aurora borealis. I mean... try to find where in this stream here here we go. I'm watching this from YouTube because, or at least watching this on YouTube because Twitch has already deleted the VODs. Because it's been over 60 days since then. And that's with Twitch Prime. Well, it's actually gone pretty good. We're looking back at my time at Distant Worlds 3 as I make the return trip home. Everywhere across the galaxy. Even a Beagle Point. But this system that I'm actually trying to make my way to before making it to Colonia, which is going to be 76 jumps away from where am I here? This is That's a ways from Colonia, that is. The Spoy XEX D29 system. It's home to this planet here, which orbits this white dwarf so closely that it ends up being within the exclusion zone most of the time. Therefore, this planet has been given the nickname World of Death, or Mon Teleport. Hello, fellow commanders. I hope you're fine making an appearance on a Twitch stream with about 2 viewers. Just 2 viewers at the time.
Hello, Twitch.
Oops.
So the window opens in about 15 minutes.
And terribly sorry about the grenade earlier. Yeah, well, turning off the HUD.
That was you. We got an eternal blood feud now. Like,
oh no.
That's it. That's going in the book.
Just gotta remind everyone to not try and turn off the HUD without pointing away from everyone else first.
Yeah. Does it do that? Yeah, it does.
I only ever noticed it around black holes.
Yeah, when Mandela Mort passes close enough to its white dwarf, at some point you may witness the gravitational lensing. Oh, there it is. And that jet scream across the sky. It's a few times before, but I've been alone every time.
Here it is.
Yeah, it's just...
Whoa!
Here it is. Turns out I was facing around.
Yes.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
The fact I got to witness some of these things.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
It's also kind of inspiring me to get back into landscape photography IRL.
Fuel scooping complete.
And I've sort of been doing that kind of thing since
Frameshift
before I
drive
ever was interested in VTubing at all. Now, as for events, photography, conventions, and
Four, three, two,
so forth, that
engage.
honestly felt a bit burnt out on those.
Fuel scooping.
I just feel like as I run floating Instagram, I'm having a hard time standing out.
Complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I feel like if I want to do, like cosplay photos, I want to do photos of myself.
Four, three, two, one, engage.
I've grown and changed a lot in the span of over 10 years. But Late Dangerous has been there in one form or another since that fateful Valentine's Day back in 2016 when I got it. Or was it actually Lunar New Year when I got it?
Frameshift drive.
It was on a Steam sale though. I mean, I had the choice to get this or get a Firewatch. I'd have probably picking the right game by getting Elite Dangerous, because
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
so I've played it off and on since then. Still growing with it to this day.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Crap, what was I thinking? Something. Yep, take me home, Colonia. Yeah. Oh, we had a change of plans.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, shit.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, I forgot my manager's one drive is still locked in here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, we were meeting up with the others here. So.
Gentlemen,
body horror, dude. Nightmares.
But, yeah, well, I guess the key combat I tried to turn off the HUD while on foot.
That's the funny thing. I haven't even been getting like.
I accidentally grenaded the others who were watching the.
Frameshift drive charging.
Is it periapsis or apoapsis?
Snake errors. It's just been like crashed a desktop.
Oh,
Would you like to submit an error? Or...
the closest approach of them.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So at that time, I ended up having to mute the in-game music.
My modem screen haven't been
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Oh, dang, I haven't even poured a cold one yet.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh, crap, I totally forgot to go over something. Let's try to put this window in a position where it's least obtrusive. Looks like I started preparing around really early January.
Pardon the community kill. But I do need to make upgrades to my ship.
Frameshift drive.
So the place I normally call home is Colonia, but we had a community goal for the Distant Worlds 3 Odyssey, all the way down to the bubble.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
It's thanks to one of the fleet carriers of the Fleet Carriers Owners Club, FCOC, that I made it down there quickly.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Which, I think of that kind of like one of those, like taking the ferry to get from one part of the Puget Sound to the other.
4, 3,
Or better yet, it's more like taking a ferry from... up to Alaska.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, celebratory cold one. It's time for immersion break.
Fuel scooping.
Well, time for immersion break. As I said again, or before,
Disengaged.
recently made a trip to H-Mart.
Frameshift drive charging.
And one of the things that caught my attention was this Cass cold brewed beer. Sold in a 1.6 liter PET bottle. Plastic.
3, 2, 1. System scan complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Now, usually when you go buy beer in the United States, you do not want to buy it in a plastic bottle for, I think, any reason, basically.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think because it's usually the cheapest, shittiest brands that put theirs in plastic bottles. I was still kind of curious then.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And because this isn't an American brand, it's imported, it's probably going to be all. Here, that whole rule doesn't necessarily apply.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, well, let's... Still, as part of the prep for the expedition, I shipped myself and the mantellite back down to the bubble. And gathered material so I can engineer the FSD on it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Because otherwise, without those engineering FSD upgrades, my jump range was utterly disappointing. I was participating in the Distant Worlds 3 Deep Space Infrastructure Project community goal in the All-Right system.
At Surveyor's Reach, quantity market.
So what was I doing anyways? Buying and then selling power generators. So I was participating in the community goal. It got to the point where I realized that the Mandalay just frankly doesn't cut it as a cargo vessel. So I ended up swapping that engineered FSD temporarily into a Type 8. So it was a lot of grinding about.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
And I'd fly out to one system nearby, then fly back and then sell the cargo.
See, not just grinding this loop out over and over again.
It's like fucking Groundhog Day, you know.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond.
Alright, well, I hope you have a good one, lady.
Denied.
Okay, the one thing to not like about outposts is that they only have one medium-sized pad. Which means it's not too uncommon.
Anya Theme be raided with 12.
Yep.
I mean, it's not too uncommon to get your docking request denied here.
Lycanthropias has followed.
Bottle of body armor sports drink.
Man, I spent so long cringing at myself. I think this has just gotta be perfect. I gotta do this just right. I gotta run the stream at a higher resolution than everyone else does. Then question,
Check out
how am I gonna do the character voice?
Project Zomboid it sometime.
And it was at some point in 2025 I decided to just embrace the scuff, embrace the imperfections. I'd forget about agonizing over some of these things.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop the stream on Tuesday.
And at one point I was running a stream 5 days a week. Rather 5 nights a week. Unfortunately, I can't do that anymore. work is just becoming a bit too exhausting. I'm also being torn between this and another hobby of mine.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
That VT at the end.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Which for those who don't know, I'm also working on a van build out, and I have plans to do some road trips
Warning,
across the Olympic
frameshift
Peninsula
drive
this summer.
operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
In spite of the high price of petrol these days, I still want to make it happen.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. 3, 2, 1, engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, for now, I'm subscribing to the school of thought where, yeah, life is far from ideal these days, but you gotta live life while you have it.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
An expensive upgrade.
You cannot be taking youth nor energy for granted, nor free time.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
And sure, that shit might not be the most financially responsible decision I might be making these days, but could be entirely possible I may not be able to make these trips at all at some point in life. Need to be able to travel and live life while I'm still relatively young and healthy.
Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
And sure, the Seattle area's got its issues, but it's also really, or at least fairly close to unspoiled natural beauty. And we got Olympic National Forest, we've got Olympic National Park. to the west, and to the east we've got the Cascade Mountains.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Or just the
Fuel scooping complete.
Nice. Dang it, YouTube. I was streaming that at 60 FPS and YouTube's only got it in 30. And I did something relatively stupid at the time, too. I super cruise overcharged in order to try to make it to Hudson Orbital more quickly.
Yeah, your steering wheel should stay straight. Otherwise, you got a problem. You got a problem with what's called the alignment.
Jeez. Thanks, I ramble on about that. I couldn't keep SCO on the whole time because I would actually run out of fuel despite all the fuel tanks I bought. Run out of gas that way. I mean, Hudson Orbital had nothing to do with the Distant Worlds 3, but I wanted to buy a whole bunch of those mugs just so I could bring them with me on the trip. But later on, I ultimately ended up just selling them. So I ended up docking with the DSCV Distant Sunset. Anyway, it was the NGC 1981 Sector ZU-Y D27. Looks like we ended up in the Yolpru IW-W E1-1110 system. Very close to Colonia, that is. And from there it'd be fairly close to our first base camp, which is on the World of Death. More commonly known as Mont de la Mort.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'd love to go more on and on about that, but
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I think I need to quit piloting distracted and start actually flying. Get back on it.
System scan complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
And I think while I'm at it, I should look at
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
debrief.
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
But yeah, between work and this VTubing hobby, it kind of makes it hard to go on road trips. At least those that span more than 1 or 2 days.
Fuel scooping.
I think once I build out enough of the camper van, I'll probably have a gaming rig in there and a VTubing setup as well.
Complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
But because I don't want to contribute to Elon Musk's coffers, I will probably have to stay in town while I make the streams happen.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
But yeah, it sounds great being able to get fast internet anywhere on Earth.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
But because the satellites are in very low orbits, and there are lots of these satellites, there is the very real possibility of Kessler syndrome.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
It'll be space debris which will make it impossible to leave
Complete.
Earth.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
I mean, despite the fact that this is fairly early on in the expedition, Bon de la Mort remains a highlight, or the primary highlight of the trip for me at least. Because just to make it onto the surface of that planet, you have to time it just right.
Yeah, this is the so-called problem.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
But yeah, on our way back to civilization.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're gonna go visit Mondula Mort one last time.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
It's stuck.
Death clock.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Freedom unit.
I just sell stuff.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Crap, I totally forgot about that. That's a rendezvous point.
System scan complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
It's been a while.
Warning,
Lots happened. Too many
frameshift drive
close calls with
operating
death.
Beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
There's a time out past Pico Point I was trying to get to a fairly high point in the
Frameshift
galactic
drive
plane,
charging.
and nearly couldn't get the ship back down.
It's up. My aliens to go.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah, the only way you're getting better than an engineered Mandy is the Caspian Explorer.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping.
Hello, Karen.
Operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive
There's another convention in February.
fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
So, on our grand tour across the galaxy, we made it to a rendezvous point, which was the site of the first a deep space encounter between two
Frameshift drive
players.
charging.
Italy dangerous.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Man, I totally missed out on this. Oh man, it was a decal I ended up getting.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I wonder how many commanders that didn't actually take part in this expedition or just simply going to try to jump out to that system.
3, 2, 1, engage.
To scan the beacon so they can get that decal.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
It's here, south of which Napoleon. Yeah, some of these places have stunning views. Here we go. Now this is the rite of passage for every elite dangerous explorer. At least making it to Beagle Point somehow. Now, for the most part, to get there, just hitch a ride aboard the fleet carrier.
complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
11,000 plus layers of data.
Dang it, I forgot I still... The VOD's still going.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Here we go.
Fuel scooping.
Really starts.
Get the next waypoint.
Fuel scooping complete.
So I go from Rendezvous Point to Saldowich Nebula. Other places in the Foreign Frontier. That's some somewhat boring, tedious scanning. Right, there's my nightly posture check.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's like, well, I'm getting rated.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
It's almost as if
Frameshift drive charging.
the less often I stream, the fewer people ever show up.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
I think at one point I was doing this 5 nights a week. Then I ended up dropping it down to 3 nights a week. And then I ended up dropping it to I have absolutely no committed schedule to
Scooping complete.
at all.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Although I'm usually trying to get on Thursdays at the very least.
Four, three, two, one. Engage. operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Sorry, folks, we're a bit of a hurry these days. But we've only got 38 jumps to make it to Montel Mart.
I've been left wondering just how much further
3,
we went.
2, 1, engage.
During Steam's Lunar New Year's sale on the year 2016.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
It's like, yeah, little stuff like that. And I've had some random people pop in every now and then. Maybe I should go back to listening to the in-game music.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive.
And you know, as much as I want to grow and get famous and so forth, I kind of like the peace and quiet of doing this small time, and I...
Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1, engage.
Because now for a bit more immersion breaking, I'm kind of having a harder time enjoying going to conventions and whatnot, too. It just feels like they get overwhelmingly crowded now.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Hardly anyone wants to spark up a conversation with the lone congoer anymore.
Fuel scooping complete.
About 6 or 7 years ago, it was... Oh, it wouldn't have been 6 years ago. But 7 years ago.
Frameshift drive charging.
It was really easy to spark up a conversation with someone. At least relatively speaking. Why do they not put these in order? I also wonder if it's consequences of my fatigue from dealing with the increasing workloads at the day job. Just feeling more and more tired. Sure, so that I don't accidentally dox myself. Here's another highlight of the trip. So on our way to 8.4. Closely orbiting worlds. Unsafe temperatures, no shit. See, auto landing like I have a beer or two. Yeah, check it out. Those are the two closely orbiting worlds. Oh, great. I totally forgot to ask something like, how's everyone doing in the chat, by the way? But then I realized I'm not much for small talk these days. Straight to the next system as soon as I arrive.
3, 2,
It's like, yeah, as soon as the outbreak hits, I got viewers leaving the stream just like that.
system scan complete.
I'm trying to turn off ads in for the Twitch stream because
Fuel scooping.
here's the thing, with the kind of viewership numbers I get, I barely make out anything on the ad breaks. So, why bother them, I guess? And I think a lot of the ads really only pay out when you actually click on them. Or they usually actually measure the ad revenue in terms of CPM. It's like the, I don't know, cost per milli. Which means, yeah, that measly amount for 1,000 impressions. It's, Hey, welcome aboard. It's Anna here, right? I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly, or...
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, I'm doing fine, at least for now.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Just kind of reminiscing about earlier moments in the Distant Worlds 3 expedition while I make the flight home.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
So what I'm having to do every now and then is make use of this tool.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Trying to supercharge.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Come on.
Frameshift drive charging. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond
Okay,
safety
there we go.
limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Okay, mic check, 1, 2.
Charging.
Should be good.
3, 2.
Posture check. Yes, okay, I've adjusted the in-game audio down a bit.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Serious thing, it's actually quite interesting getting to look back at some of my past streams like this. So after I'm done with this, I might do Star Citizen. Or might even do X4 Foundations. I've got some other games in mind too. I mean, I just fairly recently finished playing through Death Stranding 2. And if No Man's Sky has a community expedition on, I'll probably be playing that.
Fuel scooping.
And I think I need to try doing more Azatsudan style streams.
Frameshift drive charging.
But I think I'll probably get bored to death if it's just talking. Like,
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
okay.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping complete. Fuel scoop. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Here's kind of another retrospective.
About maybe Valentine's Day, the year 2016. We're about to hit periapsis at I think it's at 7:07 shipboard time.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. 3, 2, 1, engage. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
can't exactly remember, but maybe... I don't know if it was some point around 8.5 or something. Frontier servers got hacked. Some of us completely lost everything.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Like 2021.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This-
And it looks like we circled back into the former frontier.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping complete.
I had to scan some stellar phenomena.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
What do I wait?
Fuel scooping.
Thing is, though, I like being a pilot.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
And at some point around here, it started streaming less frequently.
It's like a big ship, 12 gunners. Yeah.
See that I do waypoint 10, 11. Somehow missed out on waypoint 13. But was able to double back to it.
I'll just take off your work clothes. Brush your teeth. Go to bed.
Do it over again. Then waypoint 14, and then last waypoint. God, this is gonna be so cringy. I tell you, alcohol and karaoke sessions are somehow inexplicably linked, but copious amounts of alcohol actually makes you a worse singer, not a better singer at all. So what you really need to sing better is will include adequate hydration and practice. But yeah, last waypoint, I wanted to try to do something special, so... That was a cockpit karaoke session. We'll try.
Frameshift drive charging.
So yeah, I was basically trying to do William Shatner of Rocket Man.
Fuel
I think it's an
scooping.
idea to do a little bit of all three. Just packed my bags. Last night, free flight. 0 hour?
Fuel scooping
9
complete.
a.m. That's actually kind of true for my work. I'm gonna be...
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I think William Shatner has been yo-yo dieting for so long. Goes from being fat to slimming down, and he's done that a lot.
4, 3, 2, 1, fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I mean, he's alive and he's relatively healthy and he's in his 90s these days.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now wait, he's 95 years old.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
And in an episode of Futurama, they poked fun at his
3, 2,
post-Star Trek music career. Which, after the time he spent playing James T. Kirk in the original Star Trek, he went on to do spoken word covers of various songs like Rocket Man.
warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Cannot comply.
And in that episode of Futurama I'm referencing, they even had him did a spoken word version of the real Slim Shady.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
Hi. There's a kite island. I miss the Earth so much. But I have no life. It's lonely. Out in space.
Fuel scooping.
On such a timeless flight. Timeless flight. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me back again to find
Fuel scoop disengaged.
not the man they think I am back home. Oh no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man. Burning out his fuse. And I'll be alone. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Till touchdown brings me out again to go to find. I'm not the man they think I am at home. I'm a rocket man. Now, if you're having trouble working up the courage to do karaoke, I'd actually recommend starting with that song there. Can you believe that was William Shatner's post-Star Trek career?
Fuel scooping complete.
I think they poke fun at that in Futurama too.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh wait, I just glossed over that in discussion. He was doing spoken word renditions of various pop songs. A piece of advice I might have for trying to make money without getting too far into combat.
Fuel scooping. System scan
Of course, there's
complete.
lots of different ways to make money.
Fuel scooping complete.
You buy a cargo ship with huge amounts of cargo, you can just simply... But humanity is in lived experience. I think I might have just dropped an absolute bombshell of a quote. Yes. All due respect, please take my tips with a grain of salt, because I'm not an expert at this game, despite the fact I've been in it for so long. No, wait for it. I'm just a regular mediocre explorer, take one. Wow. Okay. If I may ask, what sort of thing you want to do?
Warning.
Before I try to give you advice.
Operating beyond safety limits.
Because otherwise, early game, my usual advice is to
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
work your way up from the starter Sidewinder up to Cobra Mark III. And then do a rare goods run.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Alright, assuming the galaxy map will open up anytime soon, I'd like to show you something. Although I do recommend staying in the starter zone until you level up enough, or at least become comfortable with the ship's controls and at least some basic combat maneuvers. Otherwise, once you're out of the starter zone, might go around, let's see here, Lave. Go Lave, Leasty, Dizo, Uza, or Rare. Get yourself a decent ship like the Cobra Mark III with a sizable cargo hold. Wait, that means you're gonna have to buy some cargo racks. You pick up rare goods in systems like these. Lave, Disto, Leasty. Oh, there's more rare goods than that, though. They go fly a couple hundred light years away, and then go sell those goods.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now, it could be nearly any system as long as it's about maybe a couple hundred light years away from where you got the rare goods to begin with. Because they're guaranteed to go up in value the further you go, up until that point. Then if you're anything like me, you'll probably want to get into exploration.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, when you're doing exploration, you'll want to go A class on the FSD and D class on most of the other stuff. Then you might ask, why D class? Because that's the lightest weight version of that particular component.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now you want A class for the FSD because that's going to give you the most jump range. When you're out exploring, you want jump range.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
And don't forget to A class the fuel scoop too. You're definitely going to want that.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Like, see here, I got the 4D thrusters, I've got the 3D shield generator. Now, the fuel scoop, you can go with the highest class possible, because that doesn't really add anything in additional mass. Now for power plant, yeah, sometimes might go for, say, a lower class. Like the 2A here.
Frameshift drive charging.
If your primary focus is exploration, weapons are usually dead weight. So I usually travel without them.
4, 3, 2, 1,
I just do what I do because I'm a bit of an adventurous type. Be out there, I'd travel to places. Didn't really care if we were very good or even
Frameshift drive operating
terrible.
beyond safety limits.
I just want to do what I enjoy.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh wait, that right there too.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive.
I mean, whatever you do what you enjoy.
Frameshift drive charging.
Because oftentimes it's the thrill of the adventure itself that makes it all worthwhile. I mean, you don't have to go flying far out. I mean, if you very well wanted to, you could basically stay close to the core systems and live a life as a pirate. But I do not condone such a lifestyle. Because artificial intelligence is
operating beyond
but
safety
humanity
limits.
is in lived experiences.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating
Doing things
beyond
sometimes
safety
just for the
limits.
sake of personal
Frameshift
enjoyment.
drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
If no other reason makes sense at all. Good.
4, 3, 2,
This ain't the kind of place. In fact, it's cold as hell. And there's no one there to raise them. If you did. Besides, I simply don't understand.
beyond safety limits.
It's just a job. 5 days a week.
Warning, frameshift drive operating
Rockets, man.
beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
A rocket man.
Frameshift drive charging.
Think it's gonna be the right time. I could make the job as a delivery driver sound a lot more fancy than it really is.
2, 1, engage.
Saying I use an app on a smart device, I drive an electric van. All sorts of advanced technology. We got mapping and routing powered by artificial intelligence.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
I studied IT at the associate level for close to 5 years.
charging.
Just to end up working as a courier at the end of it all. Touchdown breaks and runs and get down.
4, 3, 2,
Okay, right. Or not.
warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
All that science I don't necessarily understand.
Warning, frameshift drive operating
All that
beyond
tech I don't
safety
necessarily
limits.
understand. It's just a job I do. Maybe 4 days a week.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
I'm left wondering if Elton John is kind of foreshadowing that kind of life these days.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping.
This up there before. Ugh. Starman. Nice.
Fuel
The time
scooping complete.
was the lights were low, but back on my day. Some God was laying down some rock and roll, that's all he said. Erica, the song that's my namesake. Then the loud sound it seemed to fade. Come back, some boys on our way for back. There's the one night DJ that was hazy cosmic jumping. God, that singing is just so terrible. There's a starman waiting in the sky. Waiting to collect me just what he thinks. La, 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 I don't know if I can do it now. It's probably gonna be terrible the next one. But first, ad break.
Frameshift drive charging.
Decade. It's an opera. Hey, I was thinking it.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Carrie, I get an Elite Dangerous stream. They're trying to compare that to surgery in an opera. Surgery, another Futurama reference.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
It's an opera. It's like so giant and an opera.
System scan complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Shouldn't be anything like having karaoke.
Frameshift drive
Admittedly
charging.
dangerous streaming. Yeah, Obsidian described this game with, I think at least two things. A grind and a time sink.
3, 2, 1, engage.
It's a lot of repetitive scan that to go from one place, buy stuff there, go to the other place, sell stuff there,
System scan complete.
doing so for them over and over again.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I'm not anywhere near
Frameshift drive
them.
supercharged.
Despite the fact that I think I just drank 4 pints of cider.
Frameshift drive charging.
And correction to what I just said there in that stream previously, that was actually 4 12-ounce cans, not 4 pints. I do much better at this sober.
Fuels going. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
That's the only chance that I actually have to practice this are the times I legally must be sober because I'm not
Complete.
operating heavy machinery in my vehicle. Yeah, we drink it now in stream, but I always make sure I'm sober.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
For the right, I'm gonna have to use the lavatory for a few minutes. Right. Should be back from the lavatory break right about now.
Frameshift drive charging.
A lot of us here in the States, the legal limit is a blood alcohol concentration of 0.08%. And alcohol right before you apply that to you.
2, 1, engage.
Do not fly or drive under the influence.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I heard the after party for that was fucking crazy.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
I hope we have another Explorers Gala. It took place on the Skvortsov orbital station. Or is it Gala? Now.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
This point where the chief of security for the starport was getting up, dancing on a table, and screaming something about wanting to be a shiver girl.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thing is, I think afterwards he declined to comment about that. Yikes! What am I spout
that
tickets?
just
Goes to show just how crazy some of these Diamond Frogs parties can get. They're the ones supplying the booze for it, as well as a whole consortium of independent pilots. It's part of the community from back in the day.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
I was hoping we'd have such fun again. Okay, 3 jumps, Sagittarius A. I pretty much just talked about it. There's a... I was in Gal that too,
Fuel scooping complete.
so I could really only imagine what it was like then. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Jack Station celebrates 10th anniversary of historic jump. Today marks the 10th anniversary of the
Frameshift drive charging.
Jack Station's historic jump that eventually led to the founding of Colonia. Following a successful community drive to supply the Orbis starport with fuel the week before, the
Man, it was
station
10 years ago,
departed for its
last
intended-
Tuesday.
3, 2, 1, engage.
journey to Beagle Point. However, due to Thalgoid sensor interference, it emerged from hyperspace in the EOL PRU-RS TD394 system. This system later became known as Colonia. Jack, the cyborg bartender and owner of the starport, recalled that event with
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. System
Vox
scan
Galactica.
complete.
I remember that day so vividly. A wildly ambitious endeavor at the time, too. It's hard to imagine ever doing that again. 10 years later and Jack Station is still open, still serving drinks and still selling.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Still sort of drinks.
Jack, connection
Supercharged.
still to potable enthusiast.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Most importantly, Colonia
Frameshift drive charging.
is thriving. It's high time we celebrated this, I'd say. When pressed for more information, Jacques simply replied, soon, with a cybernetic wink, and hinted that the intended celebrations to mark Colonia's 10th anniversary would have a lasting impact should plan go well. Vox Galactica will be in regular contact with Jacques and the Colonia Council and provide updates ahead of this auspicious occasion.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, we're getting close. Outside, even I could put up with my shit here myself on this one. Illuminate the sky.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, I can't. I'd start over on this one.
Fuel snipping complete. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Lots of practice on one, but
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
just
Module malfunction.
the sky.
Warning, hull breach attack.
Yeah.
Taking external damage.
Oh god. What did I mean?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Module
Crap.
malfunction.
I thought I could do it.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Okay, the karaoke bar.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety.
Couldn't exactly just tell them I wanted to just stop. Or at least I told myself that line of narrative.
Cannot comply.
Never actually done it as a karaoke, but just as a single, like. So what I have to do is, no matter how bad it started off with, just have to keep, I don't know, trying to go through it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Should have probably just done the sober instead.
3, 2, 1, engage.
But the show must go on. My boss is still trying to do this. I think for now what I can do is take the economical route.
Module malfunction. Warning,
Sorry, put a few more
frameshift
jumps.
drive operating beyond safety limits.
Alright, we're up to 19 more jumps, I mean.
Frameshift drive charging. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Module malfunction. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Module malfunction.
I gotta say it feels that I just didn't even try to match that vocal range.
Frameshift
You know,
drive
someone who's
charging.
technically male IRL, but Is that? Sorry, look at that. For now, let's try something. Let's go to the beach. They say, what did I say?
Frameshift drive operating beyond
Me,
safety
right,
limits. Module malfunction. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Let them
Drive charging.
I cannot stand Stop. It touched this. Can't stop. Cause myself. Let's do this one last. I have to run. There is someone. It touched the sky. Let's do this one last time. Can't stop. That a motherfucker. That a motherfucker. Oh. Alright, let's see if the death clock is still working. No. I've got to wait over 34 minutes before I can land on the world of death. Monde de la Mort. The thing until such time it's a 609.79 light year jump to make it to Colonia.
Cannot comply. Module malfunction.
Damn.
Shift drive charging.
FSD's taking a hit. Bang. Change. That's it. Next time I'm gonna tell the carry to get stuff completely separate.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging. Cannot comply. disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Stuff completely sober.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Module malfunction. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive.
So contrary to popular belief, alcohol does not make you better at singing at all.
Frameshift drive charging.
Welcome to cockpit karaoke.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
In fact, because the dehydrating effect it has, it actually makes you worse at singing.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Module malfunction. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Like 296 kilometers per hour.
2, 1. Engage.
Because that's what Twitter is about. Stream of consciousness. Same as you might. Everything's gonna be specially curated.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Module malfunction.
Gotta think about whether to upset the liberal or conservative media. Etc.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Module malfunction. Frameshift drive supercharged. Module malfunction. Frameshift drive charging.
Fucking Facebook too. I want out. But I'm worried about losing contact with some of my former colleagues and my friends and classmates, some former associates and so forth. Anyway, I do not have to delete my Facebook account or deactivate it. Just simply have to log out.
Fuel scooping.
I mean, I'm not somebody who spends hours at a time scrolling through things. It's still so tempting to just want to take a peek at it every now and then.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Now, because there's so many flake errors in the system, I have to filter those out. tough. I gotta do more than streaming. I mean, with all due respect, I despise some of this vertical short-form content, but, at least the idea of making it, but maybe I gotta start doing some of that, just... I don't know. Or probably just stick with long-form horizontals only. Tequila. I mean, look, I'll probably be fine making a perfectly square video, but, go again. Nine by 16 is just a tough pill to swallow, with all due respect on that one. With all due honesty, really. I don't know, someone's gonna be like, it's 2026, get over it. I say the same thing 2025, 2024, 2023, 2022, and so forth. I mean, look, maybe this is correlation, not entirely causation at all, but, enshittification really took off right around a similar time frame that, short-form vertical video took off. Anyways. I feel like I have no clue.
Docking request granted.
So another piece of advice, if you're using a HOTAS, you might bind a key on the keyboard to zero out the throttle. Try to listen to myself doing karaoke of this song.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Alright, let's see if I can get it to do this. Yikes. Yeah, the days of being a full stack developer, making full stacks of cash too. Oh shit, I really don't know much anything about software development. My training is more the technical networking support type stuff.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, let's see if I can get it to do this. All my coding skills are strictly limited to rudimentary scripting. To automate some system administrative tasks. You shine, illuminate the sky. That's good. It's big out. Let's go. Man, I suck at that. No, I can't. I'm not. I'm not alone. So, I'm starting to wonder if I might try that again tonight. Okay, if you thought that was something, here's one of the hardest karaoke songs ever. Tequila. You really cock with karaoke if you don't have this song on your set list at least once. Yeah? I forgot the lyrics to this song. Tequila. Here we go. The Lynx Highliner standard. Which Frontier had this available for 0 ERCs. Tequila. Tequila. Yep. Right, look, I want you to go ahead and store every one of those engineered modules. Fails their face allows them to dictate how you get to spend your money. Finally. Right, fails their face allows them to dictate how you get to spend your money. Nope. Here we go. Now here's the endgame and exploration vessels. The Caspian Explorer. So, Just gotten more and more tired as the stream goes on. Oh, shit. Nope. Oh, here goes the best. So you can ever get for this son. Up. Alright, we'll go ahead and equip that. Ugh. Now, when I set up an exploration ship, I usually like to put the fuel scoop in the top slot. Nope. Alright, let's see if they have that shield generator I need.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Hull integrity compromised. Landing gear retracted.
Man, this ship is huge. Man, it's like Star Trek in there. Wouldn't even really call that a cockpit anymore. That's a bridge.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's alright, you have the bridge, number one.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Zorgan Peterson, Sierra Alpha 2. Please comply with flight regulations as you approach the station, Commander. Position authorized. Clear for landing on docking bay 2-5. Automated docking approved.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Dispatching ground crew.
It's your shield generators. Ah, great. Hang on, one more thing. I gotta. Let's here, take a look at the death clock. To make my way down to an asset display. I want to make that at least one last time. mean, the jump range doesn't seem all that impressive right about now, but just wait till we hit the neutron star.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. 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 Frameshift drive charging. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
Right, we've got a limited window of opportunity to land on this planet. Shit. You're moving too quickly. crap? Where's the free look option? To have full range rather than. There we go. Alright, let's hope this works. Alright, left should be system. Let's see, up should be engines. I don't know why this wasn't configured by default. Shit. I think I'm gonna miss something beautiful, and I just... Or not. I thought I did, but... Although not necessarily safe to do so, let's go and disembark. Let's take a look at the death clock. So right now, as that goes on, might be a great idea. Let's actually go back to the ship and watch it from there. Oh shit. Should have dismissed the ship. I swear, as soon as I got back in that ship, but I think maybe everything's fine as long as I'm not in the ship. Just waiting to witness periapsis again. Here we go. Something I totally missed out on.
So I won't be looking at stream chat though.
But yeah, I think in theory I might be able to survive without like stream elements. I might be able to survive without Streamlabs. Shit. Restream, like, would I be able to survive without Restream?
Yeah, I will send him. Zulu Romeo is here. In the
Check on this at Dr. Nagi's stream.
a little bit of finesse.
That's being off the top. I discovered I was staring at the liquid already at this. All right, right crew, you're all mucked up.
If you in the
Listen, which?
Can I just
If that's
double
my
check?
red
Are
button.
any of you in the instance with me, or am I just in here on my own?
That's my green button. Okay. So, everyone on my right-hand side, get ready to fire a red shell. Everyone on my left-hand side, get ready to. Let's try left-hand side. Ready.
You know, because I have to work a day job, I'll end up missing out on stuff like this. Especially when I'm in Pacific time.
All right. I do want to say a few words at the, close here of DW3. I could go on and thank and name all the people, but I don't want to turn into some, Academy Awards speech where it's just, we thank everyone. So forgive me if you're someone that should be named, know that you're seen. We'd love you and appreciate you. I just want to keep this a little bit more succinct and not drone on forever. I can't stand to listen to myself talk that long. So a year ago, most of us were strangers. And right now, I look across this fleet and I see family. We're a tired family. We're a slightly traumatized family. A completely dysfunctional family, likely sleep-deprived, over-caffeinated, held together with repair limpets and profanity, but we are family all the same. Some of you came here for adventure, some for science, some because you thought this would be a relaxing sightseeing trip, which is honestly adorable. Some of you happened upon us by accident and are probably even still a bit lost as to where we are and what we're doing. But you all showed up. We crossed the damn galaxy together. We scanned worlds no one had ever seen. We raced across planets clearly designed by a hateful god with a grudge. We mined rocks in places so remote that even pirates took one look and said nope. We bounced off high-gravity worlds, and we cooked ourselves in neutron stars. We survived Planet of Death, the Rainbow's End, and whatever the hell Scorpio did with that bio-waste. And you kept showing up. You were tired, space-mad, mildly irradiated, emotionally attached to your ships in ways that your therapists will someday unpack, but you kept showing up for each other. Miners, racers, scientists, photographers, shuttle pilots, outlanders, raw runners, legacy console players, the fuel rats and hull seals, volunteers of every kind, seasoned vets whose names we tripped on in faraway systems, and brand new explorers like Commander Eckwick, who reminded us of the joys of first-time exploring. You showed up, and somewhere along the way, this expedition became more than a fleet. It became home, and we became a family. Years from now, few will remember how many credits we made or how many samples we turned in, but we'll remember this fleet and this community. You'll remember the madness, the laughter on comms, the screenshots, the rescues and recoveries, and the moments where community rose to the challenge and left us all in awe. And of course, we'll remember the eternal tradition of asking questions already answered in the FAQ. The FAQ that took me weeks to write, the FAQ that is still being updated frequently and pinned in 3 channels that nobody read. Truly the strongest constant in the known universe is the FAQ. But that's what Distant Worlds really is. It's not ships, it's not decals, it's not stations, it's not datas, it's not CGs, it's not credits. It's people. It's you, commanders. It's the community, it's the family. So thank you, all of you, for flying beside me, commanders. I am so very proud of every single one of you. Fly safe, or fly dangerous. I'm not your mother. Oh, said it.
Alright, everyone. Fire away, fire and will.
Whose will?
My will.
Oh my god.
Damn, that's the fireworks.
What phrase?
Well, but now the question is, how long am I going to survive until I get executed, like last time?
Did you start getting shot at? Why do I hear under attack? Am I getting shot at?
No, that's... I think it's me. Probably me, because I've still got the fright music on. Yeah. And
so whatever caused the crash, earlier, that didn't happen again.
Yeah.
So I've been following along on this whole expedition, but I never took part in any of the races, nor the mass jumps, and I'd certainly missed the fireworks at the end. Still, it's been a hell of a trip. And coming back here to the world of death, I don't know how to describe it. So here we are, onto the Mars. This may not have necessarily been the very beginning of Distant Worlds 3, but This is our first base camp location. Well, not the actual base camp location, yeah. Because I'm not at the exact coordinates. We all got to witness something beautiful together. Seeing the jet coated that white dwarf sweep across the sky. As we all know, being on this planet could have very well killed us. Right, let's check the death clock. Posture check. Done. Here's the thing, I usually call Clooney home, but before then, let's actually go ahead and visit the very beginning. Once we're done. Still got a ways to go. Let's take a look at the death clock real quick. I wish I would have brought popcorn for this. Coming back here, this is definitely one of the highlights of the expedition for me, at least. Maybe I should go ahead and do a formal debrief. But not just yet. It's just... It's one of those events where I'm wishing it'd be over pretty soon. Then once it's over, I wish I was back in it. I mean, so far that's been the way I've been feeling at least 2 out of 3 the anime cons I've been to this year. I almost think from here on out I may not do any more of them. You're approaching periapsis? Rather soon. About to bear witness to something incredible. Look at the gravitational lensing as we approach periapsis. Did make it through. Yes, through. Oh, great. It looks like we're limited on the curtain length. Sending CP, no more than 250 characters. Yes. So, those files. Incredible life. So. Alright, debrief. And there we go. There we go. Me? Okay. Yeah, it truly was incredible getting to see some of the things that I saw on this trip. Alright, we've got about 4 minutes before it'll be safe to leave this planet. Come on, all side. What's it? Incredible light. Okay, and to that end, we still have at least one last location to make it to. Alright, should be safe to leave now. Let's actually just go ahead and go home.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning, temperature critical.
Take me home to the Collider system.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
I don't think that's it. That's going to be the end of my journey.
Fuel scapping
At least for DW3 goes. Probably gonna go ahead and get some more feedback.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright.
Docking bay access is bidirectional. Please keep the airlock clear at all times. Thank you. Jack out.
Staff jump right for a.
Do you remember that day when we were so young? Boom, 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 my heart was so done. Looking at the hearts it broke one by one. Soon, 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 no one.
Alright, I accidentally put a period for that slash. So they probably could get that as part of feedback at all.
Get you, Commander.
Well, that's gonna be it for now.